Okay, we're back with more Virtue's Last Reward. It's been a bit since I played last. We were in the middle of a kind of a cool conversation, the thing that I actually really enjoyed about the original 999. So I'll try to resume right where we left off.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse. Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking the tray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Okay. Don't know which one I'm selecting here. Let me see if it lets me... I guess it doesn't matter. I can pick either. Okay.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later. I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Try to clear the cursor. Where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
Okay.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
We'll see about that.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Yeah, they're in the 1 second on the right. Not that that's going to matter.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Not that complicated. I promise I will vote ally.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
Reasonable
Not a bad
argument.
plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you. And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6.
I'd never...
Easy for you to say. It is interesting that they like think about this prisoner's dilemma table for each of the story beats to try to figure out what would make the most sense. They let that direct the story.
What if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens.
I do like this challenge of trying to write a story that starts from the math of the weird puzzles,
Are
right?
you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Rather than trying to force the math of the weird puzzles to fit whatever the story is. I guess they do a little bit of that in 999.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on Earth I'd do anything like that!
Okay.
As if! In your dreams, creep.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
See how that goes.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to
These,
ask
both
you
of these
something.
have the same ending, okay.
Could you pick Betray for me? I mean,
Nani?
I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably
Ew.
just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
You gonna axe murder me?
Yep, anything. So think carefully.
Gross.
If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life. Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart? The only safe choice is to pick Betray. Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean,
Say that.
Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
If
You
just
don't need to
pick-
flash. This literally just happened 3 seconds ago. That might be the most, like, excessive
3,
instant
2,
flashback I've ever seen.
1.
It was like less than 5 lines of dialogue ago. We die either way in this timeline. So.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
All right, what we got? Okay. Hey. Doesn't matter though, we're still dead. No one gets 9 there though, so I'm curious how that ends.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me. Only did what I said I would. I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Okay.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
The cyan door.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Ominous rumble fills the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Star round.
Star keys are required
Okay, right.
to open the
It's been a
gates.
running theme.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
We're not gonna have that many rounds until somebody gets
didn't
9
Zero
though.
Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Would be interesting to do the math and be like, if everyone makes a random determination on ally versus betray, what's the average number of total rounds required before somebody hits 9? Probably like 2, maybe 3, 2.5 maybe. So obviously people aren't choosing randomly, but do you have enough pairs of people? Colors are weird.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Glad Phi just does this for us.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
That makes sense.
Right.
Alright, what now? Got plenty of time until those white doors open.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Do I really need to say it? Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Huh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Catch the rest of that story. Okay, maybe I can. Completely empty. Sitting next to Quark. What you doing?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. Why should I tell all of you about one me?
Oops. Switch to auto sometimes. I forget that it advances the text I'm currently on.
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here? The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Simulated manned mission to Mars.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Yeah. Take more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that? This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Here we got the chance to say I am. Someone get axe murdered?
Good. There you are. Alice is...
Dead?
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Doke? Well. Calm down. This looks pretty bad. You don't know anything yet. She's pretty dead, dude. Maybe it's not too late. Just spaghetti sauce. They're really not going to give me the rest of the Mars story, are they? Then I noticed it. What the fuck, man? Okay, sometimes when it's on this narration, it takes too long to auto-advance. this person a murderer?
Who did this? Say something. Answer me.
Who had the opportunity?
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the
Here,
last
man.
round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover.
Okay.
Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
True.
Oh, I see. I see.
Hey, Bucky.
I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Murder on the Orient Express.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
She probably will.
You're all going to die just like she did! 9, 8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2.
I mean, some of us have alibis. You have a powerful urge to commit suicide.
What are you doing?
Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No,
I can't believe it's not murder.
no, there's no way she'd do that. All right, where'd she get the scalpel then?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice. Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
The fact that she's always smiling because of that bug is really
Then
funny
why
in this
did she
scene.
do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
Radical 6.
What? But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the
Yeah,
truth.
we talked about
prove it.
this.
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof,
Journal? Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Sure.
Oh, am I only able to summon this information because I know it from another route? Is that what's happening here? I thought we already knew, though, that Quark, like, we had to put Quark under a sedative because we knew he had Radical 6, which is why he was trying to kill himself, right? Oh, I see. So previously I would have gotten stuck here.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this. Huh? Yeah, I can read this
So I guess if I
page.
had come down this path and I didn't know about that aspect of Radical 6, so I just knew that Quark tried to kill him. I guess I was always on the path where I knew how Radical 6 worked, but if I hadn't have known that, he would have just tried to kill himself for no reason. We wouldn't have known why, and we would have had to have sedated him.
How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Psychic shit from other timelines.
You just knew? Come on.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm Zero.
Give me a moment to look it over.
I feel like if they don't want to repeat the exact same twist.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be...
Bright one. Whoops. It's in a manual advance, the narrative scenes, because they take longer to auto-advance. Pandemic already happened.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open. Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice.
I guess that's kind of interesting based on the order in which you select things. I wonder if there's a, for lack of a better word, intended route through the game where you get as many reveals as late as possible, right? That recontextualize
Fine,
other
I
routes.
won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so.
Do you not know where the locks
on.
are until you actually...
go.
I guess, yeah, they're not shown, so I would have hit a lock if I didn't already have it from another route. I see.
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Somebody grab the extra bracelet.
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind. Uh-huh.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark, you're awake!
Oh.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
Still possible he could have stabbed her, I guess.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open? Oh! That's not good! We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Really just to see how the route just kind of abruptly ends here, right? Something else past this.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center.
Okay,
You're more
okay,
likely
yo.
to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
Okay.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Right behind you.
Let's go!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. I have time for a puzzle room right now?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Seek a way out. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're being tricksy. I didn't know they could be tricksy like that. Okay. I guess it was before the lock passed, is the point. Business card holder. Is it just alphabetical? I don't know that for sure, but I can start by guessing. That's right. Oh. We could look elsewhere, I guess. Lion eating a hamburger? Keyboard doesn't work. Something looks like a keyhole. I am excited for this. I can imagine how they're going to use this later, where I can save something from one puzzle or timeline and still have the overlay in another one. I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. I'm 20. What? Okay. I'm in the salvage business. Eel, okay. Globe. File tab in the archive. Get a screenshot of that. Color puzzles. So you have something circular sitting on it. This is brandy. Starting up, please wait. Okay. Suit of armor. Suit yourself. Let's see. Is that a... Really, I struggle getting to my inventory. There we go. Okay. Examine. Come on, stop doing that. More brandy? Okay, I don't know if I have to plug this one in with a USB cord. Okay, so that's the same paint. Is there a way I can stand where I can see what this is supposed to spell, I suppose? Literary analysis. Philosophy. I flipped the first one up and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Historical adventure. I don't think I put the expensive bottle. That doesn't do anything, okay. I don't really have other angles necessarily. Must be somewhere I can stand. Safe is really big. You're such a kid. Okay. Can't overlap or cross one another, so we did this one. Is this going to use the globe? Oh, white to blue. Yellow to purple. Well, let's do green to magenta first. I think that's going to be a problem if I do that. I retry. And I can't do white to blue. Okay. Let's do greater pain in the ass theory, maybe. I think that's going to keep me from doing green to magenta. Oops. Yellow is the most annoying one. Because that fully isolates blue. Try to do different ways I can do blue to white. I did that. I think that this is it. And green to magenta is still doable. Okay, got it. You did it! Okay, we hang that on the wall. A binder and a deer. A bind deer. Hey, I opened that on the first try. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, and Michael. Gives me like half the answer. Oh, hey, another logic puzzle. I love it. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Can we get this? Mounted deer. Okay, yep. Put it on the wall. Roger. That's the letter E. Guess I'll keep doing the puzzles I know I'm supposed to do at this time. Alright, so let's fill in the ones we know to start. Chris, John, Tony, and Michael. Okay, and then our rules are Carol likes being on the left. This is where it would be nice to draw on it. Is that what this is? Your notes. Okay. So let's lock in the ones that are actually supposed to be locked in so I don't forget. I love it. They call it brain memory. That's really funny. So Carol, if she likes to be on the left, can only be in one of two locations, either in Sophie or Ellen's positions. It's good enough. Whatever. Fine. Sure. So I can quickly access that. I guess I have to hit memo to access. Oh, that's not very helpful. All right, Carol can either be in Tony or Ellen, Sophie and Ellen's positions. Anne prefers to be near Bob, so Anne can go either here or here. Ellen would prefer to be above Anne, so we don't know where Anne goes yet, so that's not helpful yet. Sophie likes to be on the very right, so she's also locked to two locations. Kate likes to be next to Michael. So that goes in three locations. Okay, so none of those immediately gives me an answer. So I can just start placing things. I can bifurcate. So we know Carol has to be either here or here. Anne prefers to be near Bob. So if that's true, then Anne must go there. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Okay, so that breaks it because now Anne's at the top. So Carol can't go here. Carol has to go here, and Anne has to go here. I guess the Anne, Ellen, Bob combination. Well, no, that's difficult. I guess above Anne doesn't necessarily require to be directly above Anne. And next to is orthogonal, right? Not diagonal. I guess this is legal then, theoretically. Sophie likes to be on the very right. I think there's still ambiguity there. Kate likes to be next to Michael. So I think this column is done. This column, we just know Sophie doesn't go here because she wants to be on the right. That could be right. These could swap. Book. Means I know that the top is probably right, and then this is going to be a digit 3, 4. Can't look at my items here. Tells me I still have something wrong here, so Tony is locked in. I guess these could be swapped. I don't think that oh, okay. Book 334. Okay. A book is a bunch of pieces of paper. I know what a book is. So that one has to be all the way on the right because it's the only one that can have a 4. Okay. don't know which one of these is going to be which here. I already did that. H-E? Not the balloon's supposed to be for yet. Got dagger and slingshot. Can't use the slingshot. I'm gonna use that to pop the balloon? No. Okay. Face scanner thing. None of our faces work. Gender mismatch. Just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Jeez, dude. Get over yourself. Oh, the picture he was looking at. I guess they set that up. Not gonna show us what it is, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. See another letter back there. Didn't think that would happen. She was in the first game, right? Yeah. Okay, I wonder what I'm supposed to do with the balloon. While I'm sitting there, I can see the wall. Got it. Help? Just a battery over here. No, okay. That suits him. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to say help. It's a target. The slingshot. With mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. That's good. There's a lot of not so timely references in this localization. Oh, that's funny. Nice aim. And get it to reflip. I guess I can go back there again, but... P, huh? Oh, I didn't see the battery thing on the back of that tablet. That's funny. Should be help, right? One sec. Responding to Andrea. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. Screenshot it real quick. I'd like probably just remember that. It changed. You said when I get the secret log entries, don't read them because they tend to have spoilers. I think I've seen a puzzle like this before. So I can rotate versus move. So what's my objective? I don't think I understood. I don't know what shape we're supposed to make. Look for more clues. Okay. I'll get there eventually. Hold on. Items. Okay. Parallelogram. So I remember the orientation. Let's screenshot it real quick. I don't think I've ever done a puzzle like this before. Assume I have to use all of the shapes. Okay, that's part of a parallelogram. Can I like keep making more parallelogram, I guess? See how forgiving this is. This one I might have an easier time trying to use a mouse. So let me, oh shit, I may do that. Didn't mean to click like that. Oh my god, damn it. Everything out of the way. Hopefully this is relatively forgiving. I guess we'll find out though. Just to move the shapes that still keep me looking vaguely parallelogram-y. This is completely wrong. I'm just trying to see, trying to figure out which ones I'm probably gonna have to rotate. Try to think about it in terms of like the edges that I'm trying to preserve here. So this guy, for instance, kind of maintaining the same basic shape if I do that. This can technically be a square, right? But no, this is too messy. So if I went on this guy and rotated him, probably shouldn't start with the assumption that I have to start with a small parallelogram and then make like a bigger one around the outside of it. Do the dots mean anything? Is that like just kind of like a guide, I guess? What if we start like this? Just because that seems weird to start with. We need... get the right angle here. I wish I could like right click to rotate. Needed to go at an angle down there, which I don't think I can easily do. What's the right basic shape? Guess this would never be able to look like that anyway. Is part of this, to make this easier on myself, should like whenever I'm placing nodes, should every dot be lined up with another dot? Is that how I should? I feel like I've got too much freedom of movement to position these. Let me retry it, because at the beginning I think all the dots are lined up like that. There aren't any dots that aren't touching another dot, for lack of a better word. I guess only some of these are glowing. Maybe they want me to leave these ones as they are and just rotate them. Angle here. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have like slots for me to lock this into, that they give me so much freedom to like fully rotate everything. Guess I could make this like a square in the center. Then try to get the edges on either side of it, but that's probably not what they're asking for here. Placement controls are super awkward. Okay, so we need diagonal leaning to... So this has got rotational symmetry going that way. I guess I should try to figure out, like, how can I possibly place this piece such that the dots are touching dots for every other piece? So a lot of my shapes are not really compatible with that. How was this piece placed originally? Okay, so they don't all have to be touching. I guess this is touching a piece here. Is this the only dot that's touching a side that's not dot 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 but dot wall? I guess that's also a dot wall there, but this is dot 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 wall. Okay, so maybe it's just that it has to touch at least one other dot, but is allowed to touch a wall somewhere. I guess it would be funny if like this is solvable by only moving a single piece or something, right? Probably not it, though. I guess if anyone in chat has tips for this one, because I've never done a puzzle like this, I'm open to it, just because I think there's enough weirdness in the way the puzzle is being presented to me that I'm not sure what is and is not in the rules. But if anyone can't think of a tip, I might just look this one up. Need to be able to get a diagonal. The dots aren't important at all, so I can just position these however I like, essentially. Okay, if I'm not thinking about the dots, then that probably makes it easier. I don't have to stress out too much about... I just need to get the angles on the edges right, so I have to have a long diagonal along this edge, right? That would get me one. Maybe we want it to be smaller than that. These guys don't really fit cleanly in there, do they? Let's see. Oh, this is too messy. Couple possible solutions. I like that arrangement, just not in this manner. So if I instead rotate this guy like this. This would be impossible with a controller. Let's see. I liked having the square over there somewhere, but... the right line there. The big ones are going to be a problem at the end, though, right? That gets me more of the line I want. It's not going to line up right. Let's see what else could go in here. I guess that could go in there. That feels a little bit better. I could go here. Either kind of are the same thing. Don't think I can fit anything smoothly in here. Maybe the small triangle. Okay, I might be cooking right now. God damn it. It's so finicky. Felt like I was cooking, but I don't think I am. That guy out of there, maybe. That's the shape I want. I really should try to figure out where the big guys go. I felt really close there, and then I kind of lost the plot, unfortunately. The square slash diamond is the one that I feel like I really need to figure out too. What if we assume, what if we start by assuming that these two big triangles are right next to each other? Is that workable? So that gets me the right angles on both sides. This is gonna make the wrong shape, I think. This ended up being a Triforce. It's not gonna do it. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I wouldn't mind looking this one up. Virtues, last reward, parallelogram puzzle. Okay, I didn't think to do that. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I looked that one up because I wouldn't have even thought to rotate them that way. That's a tough one. That's probably the most like freedom I've seen any puzzle in this game or 999 give you in terms of like not having you like socket things into position. Just kind of move them around and rotate them however you like. So this one's like here. Wait. These not have rotational symmetry with each other? They don't. I did not catch that. Okay, and that's a little box. Oh, okay, and then I guess the big guy technically fits under here. Okay. I just looked at the locations for the big pieces. Yeah, that's fucking tricky. I don't know, I guess if anyone has done these puzzles before, like what's the best way to attack them? Are you like trying to look for a piece that's particularly annoying to fit and try to position that first? Is it best to start with the largest pieces first? Since you'll have the least freedom later? Least freedom later? Okay. Who's the man? IILP. Okay. Don't read that to not get spoiled. Star, star. The lengths of the large hypotenuse, so the elephants in the room that end up constraining you. Okay. That length must be an entire side. I was suspecting something like that. Star cards. Cool. Back to using the controller. I guess we're still not using the computer with the broken keyboard. But there's only ever 2 puzzles in each of these rooms for now, right? I could see there being a 3rd puzzle in each room, so we use all 3 of the colors. So you get a green background puzzle and a blue background puzzle. But not a red one.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how can I forget it? Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting. Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Engrams can be used for other things. Okay. Yeah, it's just a puzzle type I haven't encountered, especially in a video game before, which is pretty surprising, because, like, there are only so many, like, rudimentary puzzles I feel like you can draw on for a Professor Layton type game, or a game like this, so... I guess maybe that one's kind of ill-suited to video games because you have to give the player so much rotational freedom. It doesn't really lend itself to easily testing that your solution is correct, right? You could probably make a version where you can like lock the pieces into different preset positions on a board, but that would maybe make it too simple.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Auto keeps dropping,
45
sorry.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I can be considerate.
Yeah, where are they?
I like being on auto, but at the same time, I feel like it's
they'll
like
be
really
here in a few
variable when
minutes.
it advances for
No
any
big
text
deal.
that's not voice acted. To be more vigilant. Minutes passed.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
More dead people.
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Then I shall accompany you.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Or it'll stare back. That's, I don't think. Okay. Get our goofy travel screen. So I'm going to do something with that computer. A dangling thread there. Okay, we can get another choice down here. It's really lucky that whenever they do these, they always select 9 people who are really good at keeping track of the floor layout and the specific solutions of the puzzle. It'd be super fucked if there wasn't a single person in the group who could just say, like, yeah, there's only like 2 combinations. Right? Inexplicable, nauseating dread. The fuck?
So, you finally
That's
made
an
it.
anime character if I've ever seen one.
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
That's one way to
As
put
you
it.
can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond. Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is
I
also
wasn't noticing if there was a dangling thread I left behind for every other puzzle
great
room.
importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Okay.
In retrospect, I imagine
It's an odd
you
thing to
look
say.
rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you
To understand this, we have to first understand
I suspect it
alternate
hardly seems
realities,
fair.
right?
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures.
First, we need to talk
Some
about
might
Tibet.
even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use
Lean
of
forward in my
space.
chair.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
This is the best part of
Of course not.
999, so I'm
Each
excited to get
termite
more of
is
these.
simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their
Cool line.
perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Okay.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human.
Like, I want a version of these games that's just this, but maybe that's oops all berries. Maybe I have to put up with the anime fucking bullshit so I could pick through it for these little diamonds in the rough.
No doubt you see now. With
It'd
this
be like
analogy
having
it's
Lucky
supposed to
Charms with only
illustrate.
marshmallows, right?
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater
I guess
understanding of our
this, but only the philosophy parts would be Talos Principle, right? It's only this and then laser puzzles.
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're
I guess there's a lot of things. So there's anime bullshit's definitely part of it, but it's not as present in the mix as it could be. It could be much worse. I've definitely played visual novels where the anime bullshit is like the main thing that you're chewing through. I think that there is legitimately interesting character drama that derives from the weird math of the Saw puzzles and escape rooms and shit. The idea that he's like, okay, I need to like figure out how all of the prisoners' dilemmas are going to play out here, and what is the most logical choice for each character to make, and also what is the most emotional choice for them to make based on prior choices, is kind of a cool. I like that. Like, it's not just anime bullshit to ask that question. It kind of reminds me of like Death Note in that regard, where Death Note is asking, okay, this is Batman versus Batman. What's the most logical thing for both of these characters to do in this situation? How can I like generate drama from that? So that part's good too. I'd say it's like 25% escape room puzzles, 25% cool philosophy, 25% anime bullshit, 25%, I don't know, mathematically derived human drama.
Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
That's a cool idea.
If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous
But we ourselves can't perceive.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
I guess this map kind of looks like a termite mound, doesn't it? It's cool.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Okay.
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
The bomb?
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Let me get my future Marstead file back up here. I wasn't using it today. First bomb password BQZ RGJ DXR. What bomb? There were bombs too?
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
I like that he starts with the fucking termites. It's great.
Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday.
Interesting.
We would have much to discuss.
Explanation why if someone else saw this on a different route, why they don't tell me about it. Can't spit all that crap and disappear. All right, I'm interested. I like that. It's good. Catch up, man.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Back we go.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
In the AB rooms.
Yep.
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
Words are cheap. You can promise
True,
whatever you
but
want.
we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick. Exactly. That being the case, We don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
If he's stuck with a measly 5. Really good question, Sigma. Way to think ahead there. It must be based on the number of characters, is how long it lingers or something.
I can give you my word.
On auto.
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Got as a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
I am gonna choose ally here. But let me look at the branch pattern
1
here.
minute remains until Ambidex.
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Always pick ally first.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Phi's always betraying, it seems like. Really? Wow. You have no reason to select that.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
What the hell, guys?
Please
That's interesting,
check your
though.
bracelet to see your updated
I wonder how often they
bracelet
make
points.
choices here based on what would be the most interesting for the story, right? When everything makes perfect sense from the math perspective, but they do it contrary to it making sense from the math. What the hell, guys?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points. Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
Well, that's quick. Bolted for it.
Oh no.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyouji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others. So we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyouji, are you and Quark going too?
How many steps are done? Okay, not very many.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So, Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit.
You say so.
I guess Clover's gonna
I
get
have
out
to
regardless of
here.
which choice they
That's
make
that.
there.
He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Is it to keep it secret though?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go! Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma. It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Okay, am I gonna get a chance to before I die here?
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Read the paper. Stormy day when he found me. The rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt. The baby crying, must have been crying loud. Did his best to raise me. Oh, his name actually is Quark? That was like a code name. Quark is really, really small. It's true. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Tenmyouji has screwed me over like twice now? I mean, Grandpa didn't want me? It's sad. Yeah, like I feel like I've been permanently negatively annoyed by Persona's unwillingness to commit to characters having actual damage. They probably unfairly have that expectation of most like anime adjacent media that they're gonna do that shit because it's like so common in every Persona game that this character has damage. Surprise! Nope, not really. It's fine. I've seen it in a lot of shonen anime too. It's not just Persona. What's the Japanese rating for 999 in this game? Like, is it like the equivalent of a mature rating? Gruff voice sounded like an angel's. That's nice. Man, he must have written really tiny letters. Said it was front and back. $15+, okay. Persona is the same rating, isn't it? Persona 5, I would expect. If not higher. Never ask for root beer float ever again. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of a nice story. I guess maybe we get one of those for each of the characters. And pull its punches. This is the first, like, non-disastrous ending, I guess. At least Quark and his grandpa got out. That's what I mean. I assume the exact same thing happens if I just go back and hit betray, but... Well, no, because then they won't be able to get out. I'll keep them stuck at 8 points, and just Clover will get out, so... Maybe that's where they determine which selection does something to make sure that you get a different result. Once you've seen the credits ones, can you skip them in the future? Or I assume they'll play again. No, I've been trying to skip the whole time. Tenmyouji. Or at least I pressed every possible button. Okay. Vote has been recorded.
Results from round. Please.
Betray. All right, Clover.
Points, please.
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Hi, Clover.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh!
Why?
Clover, wait!
The hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
The number 9, it will read.
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Clover easily avoided him. A mask of ice.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Womp womp. Okay, let's just keep doing this way, I think. So, betray. It's probably just gonna be another game over. And she just gets out again, I guess.
Results, please.
Goodbye, Clover. Probably be almost exactly the same ending here.
Points, please.
So, that's how promises are made to be broken. I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility. That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that? Really? Then what's that?
Well...
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Bye, Clover. It's interesting how many times choosing betray just immediately ends the game.
She opened it.
Shit! Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Commanding officer?
Escape.
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Bye, guys.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is
Surprised that one was
distinct,
treated as a
please
distinct ending from the other one where Clover got
She's
out.
gone.
Maybe we'll get something different here. I guess because Alice is still alive,
Hell,
right?
Let's hope there's still someone who can.
Okay, this was a block. So, will this light up when I have the appropriate unlock for it? Guess we can go here and hit betray.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up. Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyouji chose to betray us? Was I?
No, I haven't had to listen to this for a while. I'll try to endure.
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
That puts me at 6 on this track, so I could probably get out on a 9.
Here are the results
which
from
I'm
your
sure
game.
is one of the counted as good endings.
Let us check the numbers on
Obviously,
our
want to try to free
bracelets.
everybody if possible.
I got betrayed?
That's interesting.
Last time? What are you talking about?
That's cool. Yeah, I didn't even realize that in the other timeline. So, does this different based on the order in which you select these? Or maybe it's just the dialogue is customized based on whether you did the other path or not? I was gonna ask that question if it locked it in or not.
I should be asking you why.
I like that. That's
I told
cool.
him you might choose betray.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize. Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point. It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it
Yeah, I was
twice.
thinking about that earlier, since I was always allying before.
Right thing to do.
It is, mathematically.
I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh, okay. I should just be hunting for Skip all the time. So this all seemed really familiar
If
now.
I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyouji.
Or is there any other kind of indicator that I'm seeing dialogue that I've seen before?
What?
Other than just like scrolling
Yeah,
between
why am
auto
I
and
going
manual all the time.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I wish I could like set it to skip or auto, right?
What the hell?
Like I wish if Walt was on skip, it would do auto if it was new, but otherwise stay on skip. I think last time we did this, it didn't matter. At least that screen scrolls fast.
Did you?
It's wild that this is considered mostly degenerate
Well,
with
I
the
do
other
feel
one.
a little strange. I've
But
lost
like
my
the
balance a
two
few
different endings
times.
where Clover dies were played out in their entirety and couldn't be skipped.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Slightly different.
Sigma, what do you want? Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there. What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Yeah, that's a really, I really like that twist that in the two different timelines he makes different choices.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
'Cause up till now that hasn't happened ever, I don't think. So if they make a choice in one, it's the same in the other one when you flip it.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight. Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
I guess I could have seen that early.
Shut up.
And I guess I just from now on have to advance via X to see if I pull a skip. Yeah, like right there.
Quark's over there. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Oh,
I'm a little annoyed by that. It's not a big deal, I guess. I can just try to check for skips if I think it might be redundant content, but I wish skip was just always on and then just played dialogue as though it was auto if it wasn't skipping and then went back to skip as soon as it could skip. It seems like a pretty substantial part of this route is degenerate with the ally route.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Okay, yeah.
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust. Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
I guess it's interesting that if you get an ending for a specific character, they probably had a route where you learned as much as humanly possible about that character before they leave.
Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
Great question.
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my
He's connected
partner
with
is
the
Sigma.
girl
Are you sure you
June
want
from
me
the
to
first
take it?
game.
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take
Okay,
a
it
vote.
should all be non-degenerate from
opposed to
now, I
C?
assume.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
This is
Well,
funny.
if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly
A
plays into my
hate-on?
hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
Okay.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark. 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked. Can you pull the lever?
Looks like the door on the way out.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
The regular doors in the first game all look like this too,
I'm
right?
gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Then you do it. For now, only one of the doors opened. Do you think that's some kind of medical thing? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay.
New escape room? I love how silly some of these escape rooms are. I wonder if this dev
says on
goes
the
to a lot of
side,
escape rooms in real life.
Treatment pod.
I've done it one time. It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I feel like you probably shouldn't do too many of them because I bet there's a lot of like recurring puzzles. And if you do it too much, you just know all of them. Spoil the fun for other people. Let's see. Our 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers. Okay. So it's Wordle. It's Mastermind. Okay. So okay, it never repeats digits. 2 hits. So let's do 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 2 of those are right, but in the wrong locations. Five, 6, 7, 8. Below times 2. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to use the digit 9 at all. So let's try 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh. Did I not? Okay, I think I get it, the problem. So 1, 2, 5, 6 was hit 1, blow 1. Let's do 7, 8, 3, 4. It's 2 hit again. So it's probably something 8, 3. Artificial one is promotion LA. Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4 had hit times 2. 7, 8, 3, 4 had hit times 2. 1, 2, 5, 6 had hit 1, blow 1. 5, 6, 7, 8 had blow times 2. So I think it's going to be, I think 5, 6 are in there. Let me think of how to structure this. I've got plenty of guesses. I could just brute force it, but it would be fun to try to get it as soon as possible. So Let's try... Let's try 835, something 835. 6835. No, that's not very good. Okay. So that's the same as when I did... I guess I knew 8 wasn't going to be in there. That was a mistake. So it's probably 3, 4, the last two. That's probably the hit there. So something, something, 3, 4. Let's do... The 5, 6 is weird, though. No, it's probably not 3, 4, because... It must be the 5 and the 6 that I have arranged here. I bet it's either 6 something something 5 or 5 something something 6. 5 2 3 6 maybe. Oh wow. Okay. So 5 2 3 6. Only one of those is right, and it's in the wrong position. I mean, there's no 5. If there's no 5, let me see if everything else makes sense. Let's do... So it could be a 7, because I did 7 8 3 4, and that gave me hit times 2. And I did 5 6 7 8, and that gave me blow times 2. Where else have I done 7? Not very often. So if we did 7 8 3 4, has a hit in common with the 4 and 1 2 3 4. So 7 something something 4, like 7 6 3 4. I think that's wrong because I think the 3 4s don't agree. Yeah, this is harder than I was expecting it to be. If it resets, I can probably get it after that and just go with a slightly different strategy. Okay. That is what it's saying. Like, hit means you got the digit and it's in the right location, and blow means you got the digit but it's in the wrong location. So if I got hit times 2 on 1 2 3 4 and it's not... It could be 1 2, I guess. I haven't re-guessed. No, because I did 1 2 and got hit 1 blow 1 when I did 1 2 5 6. So what the fuck? What's what are the two correct digits in 1 2 3 4? It's not the 3 and the 4 because that's failed. Yeah. Because I did 7 8 3 4 and that gave me hit times 2. I did 1 2 3 4 and that gave me hit times 2. But here I've got 3 4 and it gives me hit times 1. So the 3 is probably right. I'm probably gonna have to start this over, but do I have other ones where the 3 has been in the 3rd position and was wrong? Yeah, I did 5 2 3 6 and it said below 1. Okay. So 4 is probably a hit. Can I say that 1 is a hit? I did 1 2 5 6. That was hit 1. Let's guess that 4 is the final digit, and let's do 7 2 6-4 maybe? Okay. Probably the 2 and the 4 again. Oh, well, no, because that one's 2 hit, and I did 7, 6, 3, 4 last time and got 1 hit, 1 blow, so... If this one, what did I change? I changed the 3 to a 6, the 6 to a 2. And didn't move the 7, so something 2, 7, 4. No blows, though. But it's not giving me blows for the 7. Yeah. I kind of want to just totally start this one over. I feel like I maybe recorded something wrong in my guess history here, and that's why I keep getting confused. Something 274. Let's try... Yeah, I fucked something up when I took my notes. Let me just back out and try again. Okay. Be careful with writing. Okay, well, that's good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, blow times 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, there's definitely a 9 in there. That's really helpful. See if I can figure out where the 9 is. Okay. One hit. Let's move the other stuff around. Let's do... Okay. Out. Gets me 2 hits. Okay. So the missing digit is between 1 and 4. Which of these is not correct? We know 9 is 100% one of them. 6, 7, 8, hit 1. So it's gonna be... Where are my other hits here? So... 5, 6, 7, 8 had a single hit in it. Which... None of these are placed correctly? Question mark? Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8 had a hit, so I should have another hit in common here other than that. Unless if I happen to hit different hits and move something around and generate a blow, I guess that's possible. All right, well, I need to figure out which digit is wrong here. So let's just try here. If we assume it's going to be 7 and the 9, 8 and the 9. Let's try 6, 8, 1, 9. Okay. So it's not a 1. Let's do... Two 9. Okay, so now we know all the digits. We just have to get their disposition correct. And I guess I'm probably changing too many things every time. I need to keep everything the same, but let's try 2, 6, 8, 9. There we go. First try. Yeah, I must have fucked up. I must have recorded something wrong in my text file before. When it gave me that bomb password earlier, did it actually hard require me to write it down in a text file separately, or like was that tracked in an archive somewhere? Pod 1, 2, and 3. What I probably should have done is done the mastermind thing of just make it exactly the same guess. Or I guess with mastermind, I'm used to being able to do like red, 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 or 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, so that they were all different digits. Kind of threw me a little bit, but I probably should have kept more parts of the guess the same every time. Pulls. Oh, okay. When it comes up, we'll just do it. A little key. We love to get a little key. Okay. 7:15. Guess I'll screenshot that just in case it comes up since you mentioned. I'm sure you're reading it right. Two keys. A dimple key? Okay. Nice to just be able to click something and have it be a puzzle that I can do right away. The fuck? Is it like a, cipher? Illustration of a dice game. It's a really funny picture. Nice lion. Put something in the hole. Okay. Aliens. Tile of some sort. Okay. Hooray! Second lid. Hot. The water is really hot. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? You are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Okay. I've seen puzzles like this before. But then I'm a failure, right? Okay. Deal is that they're all moving. Oh, I see. It's the same sliding puzzle. It's presented slightly differently. All right. weird puzzle concept. I think I can maybe catch up here. And as well as I was hoping. Let's keep operating on pain in the ass theory here. Okay. All right. This is Ellen. What the fuck? Circular tile. Okay, so what does that do? Look directly into the beam. At least the third pod isn't useless. Oh. 0:15. It's cute. Gotta do more stuff with the time though, presumably. What else is interactable out here, to be honest? I guess there's the dice puzzle, but... Oh, here we go. Nothing strange here. Are you serious? Everything about it's abnormal. Like a regular clock to me. No hands. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sigma's an idiot. Hole in the bottom left corner. 2 more points of abnormality. Little SD card readers. Number 4. It is rather odd. Thanks, Clover. Number 1. Don't I have one? I'm not talking about the one that I have in my inventory here. It's a chip, not a card. Let's see what else is interactable here first, I guess. Looks like there's a chip in there. Take the whole thing. It's in there real good. I can't pull it out. Okay, is there something else I'm missing here? Oh. I don't think they've required me to look down like this before. How to open the pod room door. Wait, isn't that didn't they tutorialize this anyway? Weird. Okay. Thank you, Pisha. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. I don't know what to do with those just yet. Is there another chip in this plant? Yeah, no idea what I'm doing with those just yet. Do I get a chance to stare at it without text overlaying it? I guess I took a screenshot of it. Start 1, 2, 3, 4. M is clockwise, H is counterclockwise. Like I need another piece of information to make any sense of that. There's nothing else to do here. Use this little chip somewhere. Okay, I am able to select those. That makes sense. Why are you being like that? Sigma's just like reverted to a complete idiot. Treat vegetation, freeze vegetation. Okay. Okay, it's a little awkward, a little tortured, but some of them are. Now it's healthy. That's impossible. It's like magic. Okay. Oops. Hold on. shatter now? Probably because of your lame joke. Okay, kind of a tortured puzzle, but whatever. Hopefully it doesn't freeze him dead, right? Something else at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. Says it was not equipped to treat Radical 6. Using cold sleep. Yeah, right? No, it is. Or they envision that being a choice at some point. There are already way too many choices. Okay. Plop these guys in. So we have 3 different times now. 4:05, 00:15, and 7:15. No idea what to do with that information, though. Guess I need to get the other chips for the other treatment things. If they even have something, let's check. You stand by. We can't use this one. Okay. Same for this one. I don't see the thing that I can interact with, to my knowledge. Sure there's not something in the middle pod that I'm neglecting. Just a key in there? Oh, okay. Didn't see that last time. What the fuck? Of course not. 620. I don't think I have a clock puzzle in here anywhere, as far as I can tell. I can't adjust the thing outside, because I didn't think I could. Open it. To plug that somewhere else, I guess, and I just have to figure out the password for the tablet in the meantime. There's nothing else like on the floor or on the ceiling here, since that happened before. Alright, so I'm guessing the board game puzzle is meant to be solvable with the information I already have. It's gonna be like TOBC. Like I need another piece of information to do something with that, but maybe it's not as complicated as it looks like. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Digits, right? That's not it, but... Oops. They called it a dice game. Do I need another piece of information to solve this, or can I solve this just from here? Wait for chat. Try to stare at it in the meantime. Yes, the problem is that I have 2 things that seem to not talk to each other at all. I have a bunch of clock times, 7:15, 00:15, 4:05, and 6:20. I guess I have 4 numbers, so maybe those are connected and the connection is kind of weird. The 4th one is supposed to be 6:20. I guess I noticed the M had the clockwise and H had counterclockwise. What the fuck does that mean, though? Maybe that's telling me I have to start from there, but like... Start from T. This is a weird puzzle. I feel like this is kind of an unusually big leap for these games, if it is in fact using the clock. I guess part of the problem is I don't know... Let me see if I can infer the order of the digits here. So that must be 1, right? 7:15 is 1. And then 3 was the one that's projected with the laser, which I think was 00:15. Then 4:05 was the one that's marked 4 outside here. Okay. I think I get it. I wonder if this one makes more sense in Japanese somehow. Then 6:20 was 2. So... we have to start on T. Can't get a cursor on that screen, can I? Can I like bring up this thing? Okay. If the first one, if we just... Oh, M is minutes versus hours. Okay. So... I guess that also being letters is what really was throwing me off. I was like, does that mean it has something to do with the position M and H on the board? Okay, I think I get it. So I guess we can just add them together, right? And get a positive or a negative number for going right or left. Or I can just count normally. So 7:15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 equals S. I don't know if that's right or if I have to get multiple letters out of each of these. Okay, and then 6:20 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S again. 0, 15 means do nothing, and then 15 on. Gonna be Y. I feel like this isn't right, but. Then 405. It's SSYO, which doesn't mean anything, so I must have something wrong here. No idea if I'm on the right track, even conceptually, with the puzzle solution, but I'll try plugging it in. Okay. I feel like I gotta be in the right track here. So 715 was number 1. And I did. I'm gonna make sure I didn't do it backwards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It still got me S, which would give me the same in every other way, so I must have done something wrong there. Does this count as the first one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I bet that's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 gets me to G. But I also don't know if, am I always counting the tile that I'm starting on? I only get 4 letters, right? Is it like I'm only doing hours or only doing minutes maybe and not trying to process the full clock value? I feel like I need like an extra piece of information here. Did I neglect that I got... No, I didn't get another file that gives me a clue, did I? Okay. We always start on T. So let's try, I guess, just doing hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AS. And then 0 is T, AST. 1, 2, 3, 4. Asked to, that doesn't make any sense. It's gonna be a word, right? The fuck, man. I guess maybe I could just immediately do the operation of whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise by adding them together. So counterclockwise is a negative number. So 15 minus 7 is 8 clockwise. I think this is the same as me manually counting it earlier. And then 20 minus 6 is 14 clockwise. And then 15 minus 0 is 15 clockwise. Then 5 minus 1 is 4 clockwise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the same thing I had before, right? Let's try counting this as the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, PAS, T. Okay, that sounds right. That's a messy puzzle. It's it needs like one more piece of information to avoid the problem of like just be in the puzzle designer's head to get what they mean, right? At least in my opinion. The fact that like you have to count the T as one is weird. It says start on T, and then I would assume I'm like making board game moves starting from there as my like 0 stage, right? So then I must be able to get a second answer here, which is supposed to use only a single piece. I guess the idea is it's the exact same thing, but we keep moving from the same location instead of resetting back to T every time. So that's still, it's still 8, 14, 15, 1. So it would still start with P, I think. And then 14 is without resetting from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. P-O. P-O-U. Pour? It's weird, though, because when you do it that way, you only count the first tile as one time, and then you're always not counting it after that fact, which is really strange. This would get a low puzzle quality score for me. I'm not the biggest fan. There's start. Well, I think all the other ones have been fine. I wasn't good at the parallelogram one, but I guess I wish it had less freedom of movement, but I don't think it was badly designed or anything. That one I think just needs extra information in order to get the player on the same page as the developer. Because there's too much ambiguity in like what the starting position is supposed to be. I feel like the board game is supposed to disambiguate that and be like, oh, it's like a board game, so you start on this tile, right? Maybe they were trying to do a thing where it's like sorry, so you can see the pieces off the board at the beginning, and so that's why T counts as 1, but it doesn't count, your starting position doesn't count as 1 for everything else. All right, more interesting stuff. Kind of depends on what's in there. Alright, so we gotta get with the pharmacist lady. Can we hang on to this? That seems like a bad idea. Why do you trust her? A map. Putting that an option. Okay. You found it.
An Ambidex gate, 45 minutes remain.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that?
Wait! The screen, it changed. The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Uh-oh. Recent operational records. What it said was interesting. Treating one subject. Released, restored, cold sleep mode disengaged. Oh, that's interesting. All prior records erased. Okay, so maybe Clover and Alice came out of here. My previous theory was that the old guy was actually the protagonist from the first game, or one of the characters from the first game, and that we're like way in the future, and that Clover and Alice are here because of some time fuckery.
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from
Oh,
a
it
cold
makes
sleep.
sense.
Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
Maybe K is the third one.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Oh, and the old woman. Okay.
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been. And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me. What?
This far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird. Why not?
That's a really fun
Mean
twist.
Zero
I do like
Senior
that.
set it up to work that way?
The game is good at getting you to speculate about what's going on.
Maybe he wanted us to see the records. Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us. Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something. Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
And figure out what that's
It
an
looks
anagram
just
for.
like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse. Oh, those? And there are 3 of them.
This is really similar to the other path, but because it was a different character, I don't get skipped.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others. Yeah. Well, we might not have to. We both have 6 BP right now. We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent? Exactly.
We can easily
But
betray
he's in the pod
him.
right now, so
Does he have 1 BP?
weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
Everybody really thought really far ahead on this. It's impressive.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
What's the bit here? Okay.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally?
What are you, stupid?
Whoa. Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round.
Yeah.
There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round? Why not?
Okay. Don't think they'd kill him. I like the idea that that affects the logic. It's like they don't want to be responsible for killing someone. It's kind of a neat twist on the usual prisoner's dilemma logic.
No! Don't even think about that! Then Alice has to vote betray. But if Dio chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP. Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope, only if they open the door.
No.
But so far, everyone has opened the door.
Doesn't open the number 9 door. The game goes on.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave? No, it's not. Fine.
I'm gonna take a break here in a second and just check on Ben. I haven't seen or heard from him in a minute. He's been kind of lethargic today, and I'm like extra paranoid about that after Marty, so give me a couple minutes. To wait until I finish transferring through all these doors, I guess. God. I wish you could just always skip these. If there's like a setting to do that, would be nice.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Might have to
Yep.
pause again if the vet calls me.
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
He's in a pod. It's fine.
So are these pod things really
Probably.
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. We totally destroyed a
safe or
plant in
aren't they?
there.
Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
I beg your pardon?
Why would you do something like
Sigma.
that?
Take a look.
It's not like we opened them all up.
Only one person or one pair jumped the gun.
Yes.
I opened it.
Shock.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back. Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally. What?
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Hmm.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know. Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir? I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Nope.
How do you know that?
So we only get that on the one path, I suppose. Do you ever get the same escape room on different paths, or do they find a way to like route you so you're always in a different one? Like to repeat escape rooms, you have to use the browser to go back to them. Because I still have to go back and get the missing passwords in the earlier ones. I think I made a note about which ones I didn't do. No repeats. It's kind of clever. I am impressed with the structure of both of these games. I do think this one's a little bit more tortured than 999, but
Cold sleep?
probably was
Are you
thinking about the
suggesting that 3 of
999
us
structure
were,
for many
until
years and didn't
recently,
have as much time to come up with
cryogenically
this
frozen?
one.
Which of us are the pod people then?
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down. So, what would happen to the heart? Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After
You mean
all,
tortured in
we
the
were gonna
sense
get our
of
bracelets
having
off
to
while you
play
were
through it
stuck with
repeatedly?
yours.
How could you
I think
say
I
that?
just mean like the
I would never be so petty
the
as...
basic ideas of the doors, right? Regardless of like what the player experience was. I think it was pretty elegant how all the numbers added up, like the little twists about, okay, this one is actually a 0 bracelet.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game.
But here I think like the
closes.
colors and stuff and the prisoner's
All
dilemmas,
players, please enter your votes.
sometimes it's like really aligned to
If
force
no
a specific
vote
outcome.
Is recorded before the deadline has passed. Any non-voting.
Time's running out.
If you were to present both stories as like a TV show or a movie, I think that
We should
999
get
is a
back,
more
guys.
elegant like system.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyouji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyouji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
It's cool.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
I keep saying this, but I really like that this timeline, his choice also switched. That's cool. And that's only happened the one time so far.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay.
I think here we betray.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I, take that back? I changed my mind
that's
a
kinda
little bit
cool.
after talking to Tenmyouji. I think we should choose ally.
It's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What a line.
I can't tell you. I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway. Really? Well, I still can't tell you. I promised. I told Tenmyouji I wouldn't tell anybody. No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyouji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyouji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyouji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Okay.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Interesting. So maybe she recognized him from the other game. I do like that idea if you like cold storage a couple people, but one person is allowed to get older.
Please, choose ally. If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you, so...
Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own game. Betray, ending.
10 seconds remain.
I'll always pick ally first, so I'll just do that here.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think it should have a TV adaptation because, like, I feel like it's so important that you have to play back through it repeatedly. Like, it needs to be a video game. I just use that as an example to say, like, if you just imagine that it's just a story that plays out in a certain whatever order, right?
Results will be displayed in the
If you pictured it like it was like a Saw movie or something, then I think the basic mechanics of the doors is really simple and easy to understand, and it generates a lot of like obvious immediate drama in every situation.
Now opening.
I guess the like planet keys and the ability to backtrack through the Titanic was a little silly.
What did you choose, Sigma? No?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
It's actually really interesting because I wonder if the original premise for this game was either all chromatic doors or all Ambidex doors, and neither of them was interesting enough to be able to make the whole game work, right?
Please
and so you end up having to have both.
To the results
but
screen.
The Ambidex is like way more interesting. The colors just exist to like constrict the options a little bit. Maybe the game would have to be too big if it was purely Ambidex. All right, we get another round. That's cool.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
This might end up hitting a lock, though.
Check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose ally, huh? Thank you.
Of course. Tenmyouji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
I like that this game is much more focused on the mystery of what's going on outside as opposed to what's going on inside. That's a cool way to make it different from 999 and not just 999, but again, right? Even if I think the basic mechanics of the doors is a bit more tortured, I'm more like invested in the setting, I think.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star.
Like how far in the future is this? Are we even on Earth, right?
Star keys
Is the
are
pandemic
required
an actual thing
to
that
open
happened?
The gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Oh shit.
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey.
As again, similar
Zero
dialogue
Junior
with
say
different
something about
characters.
this?
Okay.
As soon as the gates close, appear in solo.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Thank God for Phi. If there's a timeline where Phi dies immediately, we're all fucked. Okay. Where are we on the path here? Okay, probably coming up on a lock.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyouji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Accelavir, right?
That's the stuff.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma? Okay. We should split up and search.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open? You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyouji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyouji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
Whoops, I keep accidentally hitting auto. So we did this one.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room. Yeah.
Good idea.
Seems like it. Well, this is just what Alice told me, but... Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
It's very... Was it 10 Cloverfield Lane?
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight. Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
I guess this predates 10 Cloverfield Lane. That was 2016.
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You 2 take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Keep my mouse shut any longer.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
From before their
I
time.
have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice,
I
okay?
don't think anyone can trust anyone.
Promise?
Here's what she said. SOIS. Okay, under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. Special Office of Internal Security that has an extremely lax dress code, it turns out. Okay. Our existence hasn't been made public. About a year ago. This is incredibly necessary art. She's already working for the SOIS. Give her a mummy wedgie. I love their flag. super awesome for one. He was in both of the last two Nunnery games. For the trouble of mentioning that. So he might be back again. Her brother was Snake, was that right? Too? Because she freaked out because she thought he was dead, but he wasn't actually dead. Maybe he's K or something. Okay. Getting pretty specific. Kids from the first game. It will strike a blow against all of humanity. What the fuck is the point of the terrorist group? Espers. ESPers. Esper is such a fucking cool fantasy word for summon monster, and when I found out it stood for ESPer, I was like, oh my god, that's so dumb. It's probably my favorite of the various Final Fantasy summon monster names. Eidolon would be up there if it was pronounced Eidolon, which is what I used to think it was. I was like, screw that. How about this giant text dump is not voice acted? Icon's okay. Oh, that just called me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Continuing. Another participant. That's where I think that the old man is from the first game, but I guess we'll see. That's crazy, okay. And then put into cryo chambers for 50 years or something.
Yeah. What are they? Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but... Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Okay.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it. Yeah. Well, I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Well, Alice would be mad at me. But... well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble. No. All we know is soon. Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already. Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep. Maybe they're lying. Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too. Right?
They are a little suspicious.
For lying? How would I know? I heard it was something about purifying the unclean.
Okay.
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean. Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Een?
Neostigmine.
Okay, what the fuck?
Did you forget it
No, the
already? I'm talking about this
injector
stuff.
gun. I must have rhymed more clearly in Japanese or something.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered. My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine. How easy do I have to make it? Ugh, I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me? Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this overall?
Yeah.
I guess you...
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me
So
say
someone
it?
gonna have this in one of the other lines. Why is he so dumb around Clover? It's like
We
someone
don't
else
have
wrote
to
this
die.
line.
We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though. Yeah.
They went to the trouble of talking about how the death is administered. I'm like, okay, they're gonna be able to get her out of that at least one way.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
Doing okay? Got the first drug already. So where are they going with this? Shawshank Redemption room. Must be from another puzzle I haven't done yet. They referenced it earlier. Oop. That seems bad. Damn. Middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh where bodies. Okay, so they're all infected with Radical 6. Well, I guess we got a ton of information in that game over. Clover end. Okay. I guess it let me skip the credits that time. Okay. All right, well, that was pretty bad. Pretty not great.
Sigma, do you remember? What did you choose, Sigma? No. That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
Heh.
Results, please.
Hooray!
Points have been assigned.
And then I guess they could have given me a choice here whether I go through the door or not.
Please check your bracelet to see your...
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
I...
Nice.
Hey, wait!
Instantly, you like, get the fuck out.
Shit. son of a bitch actually did it?
Sigma.
Everyone says that.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one. Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get
They
him.
all beat me up.
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Didn't do that to anyone else.
Give it up. Charge!
Slide under the door. That's really funny. I guess here it's because I betrayed a sick kid.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's pretty grim.
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
You can just let us both go.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Alice!
Go! Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Alice! No! I can't!
I guess if they let me get out, they'd have to give me too much information about what's going on out there. It would make the rest of the game less interesting.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Game over. Good try, though. Okay, so I don't have this lock. So we go quite a ways back here. Yeah, let's go on the list. I guess we can do Alice.
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are...
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me. We'll take the yellow door then.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyouji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're... Oh.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
No way to speed this up when it counts down.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Just one lock, right? Yeah. Right.
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I like that they have Alice and Clover here to throw you off the trail of Tenmyouji. At least that's what I assume that's there for. And I only have enough timelines to put that together. Maybe they designed that branch to get you to suspect that.
Looks like we were right. This place really
And they
says
reminded you
someone lives
that in
here.
the Clover bit about Junpei is the protagonist from the first game, right?
Yep,
But
5.
who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed. Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
Assume that's who
Your guess is as
Tenmyouji
good as
is.
mine.
I guess we'll see.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
It would be smart if the individual branches were intended to give you little drips of information that taken in concert let you come to some conclusion, right?
You want to go have a look? No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
This is to be the Shawshank Redemption room. Seek a way out. This looks like the rooms from the first game. $25 asterisk. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Just me, better than justice. Agricola 9-2. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Damn. People. Okay. It's hilarious to say a word wrong. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. Okay, I see. Weird. Schrodinger's cat. Somewhere Andrea's screaming. All sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. Triangle, leaf, another triangle. Silhouette of a fox. Okay. Oh, okay, just reminding me. Of course I do. Probably opens the handcuffs. Let me screenshot the markings. His left knee. The left forearm. Bye. Okay, I guess not. She hasn't searched anything obvious like the poster. By the gods. Too slippery. I need a coin. Okay. Screenshot that. Clue, huh? I'm gonna put a tape on this phone. Final wall. Mark these as 3. That one was 4. This 2. This 1. Oh, it's just open. Large roll of aluminum foil. Okay. Still have the box cutter and the foil. I have to check this in the other room, right? Right arm. Number 1, left knee. Number 2, left forearm. I'm gonna go back to Fi's room here. Could have guessed it. Right ankle. Alright, well, I've got a bunch of symbols. I don't have any way of knowing what the code is supposed to be unless if it's associated with the symbols in the same room, which is maybe possible. 3, 2, 1, and 3, 6, 0. Okay, so if we say this is 6, well, hold on. It wants a total of 4 digits. I guess you could be multiplying those. What do I get from the table? Must be another room. Let me look. I have screenshots of all of them over here. Maybe I can make sense of it there. There's also this thing. Maybe helps me in the final. Yeah, it's like if I flip the symbols upside down, they fit into the empty spaces, except for the third one, the triangle. So he wants me to use a coin for this. So let me think. So it's 3 lines, 1 line, 1 line on the bottom, and then 3 lines. So what's the difference between this and this, I guess is the question I have to answer. I can do anything with that. I think I need more information. Put things in the drawer. Wait. Yeah, I already did. Oh, there are still more pattern bits? You have to do it multiple times? I hate that. Okay. Okay, so each Each of those are going to correspond to a different one here. Well, we know where one of them goes. I can go do that one now, I guess. Okay. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Doesn't do anything for me in this room. I guess maybe the other ones are going to make numbers. Oh, they probably do make digits. Okay. Maybe like 333 or something. That doesn't look right. Bad luck. I accidentally scrolled through the same one repeatedly there. Hold on. There we go. 4985. 4985. How do I get 4? Are these like subtraction? This has to be involving 6. The fuck? I want to make 8. Oh, I see. I can do it in any order. Okay, that makes more sense. So 4, 9, 8, 5. For some reason, thought I had to go left to right. Here's the tape. Call it from another room. Locker. I guess that one's already open. Okay. Huh. Go back in here to call the thing. Oh right, it was 2592. Zero. Left screen above the phone. 2652. It's cute. Two 652 again. No, that's not. Well, maybe it is. Could be the other number. It's number of shapes, maybe. Number of sides on the shapes. Let me double check what my options are here. Alright, so minimum is 1. So maybe it's 1, 5, 4, 3. Right? Is that not? Is it 6? It's a 5-pointed star. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like that's 10 if I'm counting edges. I feel like that's got to be what they're talking about, though, right? Good. There's at least one other one I can do first, I guess. It's probably the secret safe code. Three, 4, 7, 2. Wallets. Wonder what we do with the coin. Really anxious to find a clue. Okay, butterfly, moon, it's probably easier with a mouse, hold on. They'll put a hole behind this poster later. Literally just butterfly moon? Oh, here we go. I didn't see the extra thing there. Other erasable stuff that I'm not seeing, maybe? Oh, okay. 6, 1. What else? Well, I guess it's telling me what the value association with the circle and the star is. So if that's 6 and that's 1, not anything else for it to give me, maybe? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, because I can go down too. Okay, hold on. 1, 6, 9. Okay. Triangle is 9. Diamond is 8. Star equals 6. Circle equals 1. Annoying. I got it. Hold on. I do, yes. Puzzles like that make me feel a little bit better about not getting the very first one where it was like I was overcomplicating it because I was expecting there to be another piece of information that I was missing. So 1, 6, 8, 9. Wait, really? 1, 6, 8, 9. Oh, is it because it's inverted? Does that matter? There's 1, 6. Is it like it's a 6 because it was supposed to be upside down? Is it 1, 9, 8, 6? That would be fucked up. It's kind of mean, but okay. It's our main one, so I'm trying to think what puzzle I haven't done yet. Screenshot that. Must have to do with the body parts. Which part of the poster to scratch off? Oh. I'm glad it just said that because I would not have thought about that at all. Okay. So those are the different rooms. So it was left knee, left forearm, upper right arm, right ankle. That's kind of clever. It's 2, right? Maybe it was 4. Turn around. Right, so the first room was the left knee. It's her left knee, right? So 8. And number 2 was left forearm, so 1. And number 3 was 9 technically because it's upside down. Ankle is 8196. No, unless if it's, let me look on the thing what it describes it as when it says left versus right. I must just have them flipped, right? Because I should be able to deduce that from what I already wrote down, but I'll go back. It's going to be on the left, would be number 4. So it would be 6, 9, and then 9, 6, and then 1, and then 8, I think. Alright, well, the first time I inspected the shit, it told me whether it was supposed to be left or right. Okay, well, let me just write it from scratch then. Number 1, right knee, person's left. Assume stuff's still going to be flipped upside down. Number 2. Person's left. And that means the last one must be left leg, person's. So there shouldn't be left-right ambiguity here because if I just treat it as hers, it should work the same way. Yeah, right knee, person's left is 8. That's what I did the first time. Right arm is 1. Left arm is 6, 9. It's 9 actually. That's... I feel like I already did this. 8196? If that's not right, I'm going to look it up because I don't know what else they're trying to say about it there. This isn't the solution. So what's the fucking point? What am I getting wrong? Like, these are not telling me the order. It's room 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's telling me, look at the limbs in this order, as opposed to this order, which is the first order it gave me, right? If you want to give me a hint, I'm open to one. Oh, that's stupid. Because the beds are clearly associated with 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, what else? I can't think of any elements I haven't interacted with because I haven't used the beds for anything else as far as I know. I'm trying to think. It's like you're gonna just scratch the whole poster. I hate that. That's dumb. I can't think of anything else that I have. I guess I haven't used the center thing. I can't think of any other elements that I haven't interacted with yet. Can you give me another clue? Like I was gonna try to look if it gave me a reflection of the... I guess I could just do that. So if it's 1689, upside down is 6891. No, or backwards. I was gonna try to look at, because you can't type anything in there and look at it unless if it actually dials a number, right? What the fuck? Yeah, I put that in and I can't look up, right? Knowing it doesn't like let me save the thing that I entered. Star was 6. But it's inverted, so 19... Oh, I didn't correct it in my notes. It was 1986. Okay. So if it's actually 1986, then it's... 1986 would be 9861. Okay. That's... I wish I would have preferred that one to be the beds. Because I feel like you're just going to scratch the whole poster. There's no, like, puzzle to that. It won't let you leave if you just scratch the obvious parts in the center. But the beds are already associated with digits, so it could give you a different order to enter the same numbers. And that would be a better puzzle than... It's kind of silly. Thanks for just speaking up and letting me know that I was on the wrong track. There are a lot of really good puzzles today, but I think each puzzle room has had one puzzle that was kind of annoying. Moon, moon, moon. want to have the advantage of the extra knowledge. Yeah, I did literally everything. Another map. I think we've seen this before. Warrant is pretty funny though. It's a tick I've had since I was young. It's harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it, especially nowadays. This would be a long story, yes. Thank you, Delphi. It's demonstrating the fundamental silliness of the Copenhagen interpretation, because it's obviously absurd to suggest that the cat is simultaneously alive and dead at macro level. Also, Andrea would complain about eigenstates. Orthogonal eigenstates.
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Huh. Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
And try to look for a natural stopping point now within the next 10 minutes, just so we're not wrapping in the middle of a cool science conversation like last time. Or lore conversation, I guess. I was talking about the Mars thing.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Thanks, Luna.
Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, man.
Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Oh, Jesus, Ramadan, that's funny.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2
Nah,
hours?
someone can go in and start it early. We learned that.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you
May as
show
well
that note we
talk
found?
about Schrodinger's cat for a little bit.
Okay, hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this?
Oh yeah, we don't know about the
Ambidex room key.
We found some
prisoner's dilemma yet. Just realized that I had already seen. I wish it would just tell me this is skippable somehow.
Just as the note said, we had no trouble.
That means we can go to the end.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Greg, they got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
There's a tunnel behind the portrait.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa's, I guess.
Gross.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh, you're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Was the first game protagonist a pervert? I don't remember if they made that a thing. I guess every fucking video game protagonist is a goddamn pervert. You gotta let the player feel like they're being included. Video games were a mistake. Anime was a mistake.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
I'll just go ahead and ally first every time. Because it doesn't really matter. You always have to do everything. There's more stuff for Betray, but...
45 minutes remain.
Something wrong? What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here. Let's get inside.
I feel like I should always advance the text with the X button just in case something is skippable and I don't realize it.
This looks just like the
Probably going to be a great stopping point here. I can open with a choice next time. I'll get to the end of the dialogue, I guess.
Idiot. Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour. Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AV gates. That's the door to the AV room, silly. You're in the AV room right now. Now, for example, Siggy, that means that Siggy and Fido. And it goes the Alas's opponent, obviously. That means put and BO and
I think I did hear that before.
you should. Okay, then I think that about. Well, it'll just have to wait. Hush now.
30 minutes.
Anyway, don't do something harebrained. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
About the AB game? Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Okay.
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment
Yay!
that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple
You should have
and
done this
Banana
one
have
first,
committed a
right?
serious crime. I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Might be telepaths later.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both
Guess
exactly
maybe that's
the same
because Junpei was using his telepathy to change his answer based on the answer I selected. That's why he was able to switch when I switched timelines. That's kind of cool.
Something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? You're gonna keep that trap shut.
I love the detective and the apple and banana art. It's great.
Same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
Yeah, what would you do? Say you were in apple or banana's shoes.
Kind of interesting, you only get this if you go down one of the paths.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important. That banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
Yeah, but it's still, like, on average, returns
If
better.
you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
Okay, well, they recalibrated the
words,
dilemma
the
to
logical decision
favor...
leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level,
Okay.
but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
I think it's like you do for confess, you add 1 to 10 is 15, or 1 to 10 is 11, divided by 2 is 5.5 average, right? And then you add the other two together, and it's still better on average to
Yeah,
confess.
but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against? Right. So we can assume the 9
I do like
of us
them
are
making it
fighting
about maybe
Zero
we
in the
should
AB game.
collaborate and ally
If you look at
anyway.
it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked ally. What would our total points be? Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses betray. Yeah. So, what does that tell you?
Yeah.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group,
And then you can all leave.
but if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points.
I do like doing this twist on it,
nobody
because there's like a
benefits.
really annoying
Not even
version
the
of this game
individual.
that's like, yeah, you should totally pick betray, right? It's like super cynical, and I'm glad that's not the direction they're taking
In other
it.
words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay.
No, I mean the opposite. You're going to make the most logical choice here. The only option is betray.
You just explained that was
No,
a
I
terrible
didn't.
idea.
It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray? Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice.
Until we get the run where I use my telepathy to coordinate with everybody.
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Do you know something? Oh, I guess it technically hasn't been revealed in this one.
All Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
How'd you know my name?
What about you? Are you working with Zero?
Maybe.
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal. Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
I kept thinking I'm like seconds away from a good stopping point. I'm gonna have to stop right here, I think.
Sigma.
Okay, that's gonna have to be it. Unfortunately, really bad timing again. Future Bar said you're in the middle of a little flashback that reveals you actually know Phi in some way. Good luck. This is a good game. I'm enjoying it. I think the puzzles are mostly good. There's an occasional puzzle where it's like, come on, guys, like you were so close to conveying that and still having it be tricky without it requiring like me to feel like I'm in your brain somehow. And I think the story is really interesting. I'm excited to see where they're going to take it. Given that they already did something in 999, there's this interesting pressure where it's like we don't want to do the exact same story with the same twists. And that puts some cool creative pressure on it. I'm excited to see where they go with it.